Hey, what's up, Sneaks? How are you doing? Good morning, if it is morning for you. You wish that I was real. What's not real about me? I'm the realest of the real. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Chilling for work. That's what's up, man. Yeah, luckily I'm off today. Most of the time I work on Saturdays. Unfortunately. Hold on, hold on. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Where am I? Here I am. Okay, so today we're gonna be doing the whole Omega Raid quest line. I'm not really sure who Merrick Redcraft is, but they're behind me and they're kind of scary. I'm not really sure what class I'm gonna use. I'm either gonna be the Bard or the Warrior. I feel like I'll probably be the Bard because that's probably gonna be the easiest role to play. The queues are probably gonna be a little bit longer. So I'm not sure. And then if all goes to plan, I will have all these done by the end of the day. But I also don't know anything about the raids besides the whole Starboard and Larboard thing. So this could go horribly, actually. But I guess there's only one way to find out. That's by doing it. They're fun raids. They seem pretty fun. I've also hunted Omega in Wilds, so maybe that'll help. Maybe it won't. Who knows? If you get them and not Alexander for the 1000th time. I feel like Alexander raids, you only get them because, like, almost everybody has access to them. Got this, thank you. I don't know. I'm hoping that the mechanics aren't too difficult. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna play the Bard. And Crystal Tower for Alliance, yeah. Although Crystal Tower, if I remember correctly, it's like required that you get it pretty much. So that actually makes sense to me. There we go. So let's go to the little area. So what's up, Super Lego G? How are you doing? Was I? I think I was about to. Yeah, I was about to do the dungeon. Most of them you can figure out without help. Maybe one or two you need help. So you need some figuring out. Okay. Pog today? Okay. That's freaking awesome, dude. Yeah, I'm not really sure how many quests I have to do before we get into the actual raid. Because, I mean, this is the first raid of the series. But I don't know how many are in the series. I guess we'll find out, though. Oh, yeah, I'm also working on getting different gear. I forgot about that. That's fine. We'll be fine. Surely. I might also use a Fantasia and switch what my character looks like. Low-key. I want to go back. Eventually. What can I do while I wait for the queue? Because I imagine this might take a while. I already did one event. I guess I could start doing the other one. But I'm not sure if I should. Oh yeah, there is also the Aether Currents that I still need. Maybe I'll look for those while I'm waiting. So I'll still be in the queue. So we're chilling there. Do I already have all the ones in this area? Where's the, is it logs? Nope. It's this. So I just need to do one more quest for the Ruby Sea. But where am I right now? The Yawn? No. Yes? No. Yes? No. I'm in the Fringes. Is there one of the quests that I need near me? I think that might be one. I'll just teleport over here. It's probably the easiest way to go about it. So I want to definitely get these Aether Currents just in case I have to come back here at any time. Okay, it is not one of the quests that I need. I guess we can travel all the way up there. I mean, we have the time. Let's see. I'm just gonna jump down. And hopefully not die in one shot to any of these guys. Nope. Just try to avoid everybody that I can, really. Okay. Oh yeah, this definitely is one of them. I remember there being a quest here for one, yeah. I don't really care about the dialogue of these, if I'm being completely honest. Simply because I don't care. Yep. Yeah, probably like halfway through the stream, depending on how I'm feeling, I might Fantasia and change what my character looks like. Cause I'm getting a little bored of this here cat. The big muscly cat, at least. Okay. Well, I guess I should have done this one. That's fine. Okay. Later, dude. I'll have to go lower again. The The strapping leader? That's a name. For sure. Is he lower? Yep. There he is. Hello, sir. So last night, I tried out that Mortal Shell game. And it's definitely interesting so far. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Souls-like games. Well, I mean, I'm a huge fan of them, I just never have completed one. But I honestly think if I'm gonna complete a Souls-like game for the first time, I might just play Elden Ring instead of Mortal Shell. I mean, the concept is pretty cool, but and the combat's pretty fun as well, and the fact that you have a gun is pretty cool. So maybe I'll play it one day. Like, I might keep it. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever play it again, actually. I feel like if I'm gonna play a Souls-like game on stream or off a stream, it's either gonna be Bloodborne or it's gonna be hold on, or Elden Ring. But I feel like I'm not gonna get to those games in a while, more than likely. Does this guy give me another one? What is this quest? Cool. I feel like... Oops. Anyways. I'll have to speak with Lieutenant, whatever his name is. Oh yeah, in the next expansion I definitely need to do all the Aether Current quests as soon as possible so I can unlock flying really fast. Instead of doing it all post-expansion. That definitely would have been the smart thing to do here. Okay, now I have to go speak with another person. I mean, I even said that I was going to do that for this expansion, and then I just didn't. So I guess we'll find out eventually. Hopefully. Dang. I want it to be centered thing. There we go. Dang, all the Leshies. I remember these guys from like 4 months ago. Said they reminded me of like Treants or something. Treants? I don't know how to pronounce it, but you know what I mean. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh. Okay. Wait, I'm goated. I'm the best to ever do it. Easy. This is so easy. Jeej. Oh wait, it just completes here? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to chase him down. That makes things easier. For sure. Right. Yep. Is she a marauder? Get off my screen! Okay, well we got all the aether currents for the fringes now. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Wait, this is kind of sick. I'm curious if this is gonna be more like a trial or like a dungeon. Oh, we have another bard. All right. Hold on, I need to remember to use all my stuff real quick. I have a feeling that this is gonna be more akin to a trial. I kind of forgot what all my buffs do, low-key. I'm hoping that none of them like stack over each other and they're not all independent of one another. I don't want to get rid of any buffs. Oh wait, I'm forgetting my DOTs. Jeez. So stand away from the fire. We're learning that pretty fast. I don't know if those are my debuffs that are low. They're not. Okay, so mine are in the front. I don't know if they're always in the front, but right now they are. So I have like 30 seconds left on them. Honestly, I was not expecting to fight a dragon. I wonder if this dragon is from a different like game or something. Oh shoot. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. Which one, like, increases the healing potency? Did I already use that? I did not, okay. Well, I did, actually. I'm lying. I need to redo my DOTs again. I'm trying to just, like, remember everything right now, honestly. I'm not sure what this is, but it's scaring me. I'm dead. I'm fine. Wait, I'm fine. I have 15 seconds left. What's this one do? Okay. Not important. I did not mean to do it the slow way, I'm dumb. So it's E. E is the one that renews my DOTs. We're safe. Is here safe? Oh, it's not safe anymore. I'm cooked. I'm fine. Ah, it's Control R, that's the healing one, okay. I mean, he's already low. Only one person died so far, I think. I am almost dead. Oh, somebody disconnected. Well, that's not fun. I have that back. And this back. Wrong thing. There we go. I used it. This one. Oh, and we're talking trash in the chat. Asking the tanks if they know what tank stance is today. That's kind of crazy. I'm so. Oh, shoot. Where is it? Oh, I heard it. I was late. Oops. What does this one do again? Damage taken. Okay. Oh. That could have been detrimental. He's gonna push them away, isn't he? I don't know. Yep. Oh. Oh, get away from me. Okay. He's almost dead. Nice. All the Omega raids are based off older Final Fantasies. Oh, okay. I had to be tanking like that for the first 5 minutes and nobody was like, huh? What that about? Yeah, what are we talking about, bro? Oh wait, I'm gonna pass on all of it. I don't know if I need any of it. Hopefully I don't. I received accommodation. Hey! Oh, it's no big deal, guys. On a day's work, really. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Delta Escape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Getting control over them was the extent of our accomplishment for this outgoing, though I suppose we did learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Delta Escape all told, including your friend Alta Reut. I definitely butchered that. Which means you'll be required to win 3 further bouts, with Delta's 2nd to 4th in this test world alone. Okay, so there's 4 of these ones, it would seem. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Oh. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Though contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile, simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. Yeah, I had to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm, only at a great cost to itself, jeez. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier than Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it? God help us all if that battle... Oh my goodness. Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Ooh, ow. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be work in progress. Save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy, and if it hadn't been for him, we would have all been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave, and reliable, and adorable. That is true. Hold on, give me 1 second here. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief, after you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis system, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge had done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cartano to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can manage things at this end. Okay. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I want to do, eh? Be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told, and look after Goop for me. I imagine he said Kwe. Well, what the hell? Okay, it's time for the next foe. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we will have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself in the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate then, that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects, an anti-gravital gimbal. May it serve you well. So this is just back to back to back, it would seem. Quack. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Delta Escape version 2 whenever you're ready. Well, let's freaking do it then. Is it still the same entrance? Yes, it is. Oh. Wait, how many tomes do I have? Low-key, I forgot how to see that. I think it's currency. Where is that? There it is. I have 235. Okay. Interesting. Skybuilder scripts? I forgot what that's for, actually. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking. Aether currents. Where do I need to discover some? The peaks. But I only need one more quest for the Ruby Sea. Let's do the Ruby Sea then. We'll just travel to one of them. Can I not teleport here? Am I bugging? Oh, I think it's because I'm in here. Okay, now let's try. So, Aether currents, this one. Okay, cool. No. I am pretty freaking rich after all. Okay. So... Blue quest. Oh, there's a lot of freaking blue quests, dude. And there's none in this area. There's a blue quest right there, but that's the sword and the stone, so I doubt that's what it is. Oh, I need to do like a... I feel like one day I'm gonna do a fishing stream where all I do is fish in Final Fantasy. Cause I want to fish more in this game. I got that new fishing game where like you can do trick shots and stuff on the fish. I feel like I just need people to play it with. And I mean, it's a cheap game too, so I might ask some people if they can get it and play it. Cause I mean, it is honestly pretty enjoyable, if I'm being honest here. Okay, I don't remember what the diving thing is. I know it was something simple, honestly. Just a down arrow? No. It's not tabs, not caps. It's not shift, it's not control. Alt. Was it like shift and then something? Like shift... I don't know, is it... Oh, I don't remember, dude. Either way, I'm going the wrong way. Because for a second I thought it was the down arrow, but that's definitely not it. It's not page up or page down, I don't think. It's just the numpad button? No. Huh. Let's maybe look at the controls. Keybinds. Movement. Ah, control space. That's what it is. We can mount down here. Sweet. I know what I'm doing sometimes. Control space. I know this is, I think this is the only area where you can even dive. So, there is that. Okay. So now the question more so is, which person is going to give us the quest? Nope. Knocking on heaven's door. There really are a lot of references in this game. Nope. Ah. Okay, that means that it's that one? Oops. It was the quest that I needed, right? Yeah. I want to unlock fishing over here though. I wanna find like, maybe I should look up. Wait, no, there is a fishing log. I just want to catch every single kind of fish in the game. That's what I want to do. I feel like that would be pretty fun. For me, at least. Maybe I'll do it on one of the chiller streams. Okay. But I also don't know if people would even watch that. I mean, people were watching me play Mortal Shell, surprisingly. So I'm guessing I have to go and get the sword. I'm assuming. Whoa. Oh, I just have to jump over to it? Okay. Oh, I almost forgot to jump. I can do this on my mount, can't I? Yeah, I could have, I just didn't. And I can fly! Okay, looks like somebody queued for tank finally. Oh, and they left. Okay. Come on now. Where should we go to next? We only need to find one more in the peaks. So maybe we can go there. Oh. Oh, I do not have this map filled out at all. Maybe I think I was like speedrunning or something. What is this? No exploration. We can go here, I guess. Yeah, next time I'm gonna try to unlock flying in the areas as fast as possible, for sure. Then I won't have to feel like I'm doing chores for the post-expansion. Okay, doing these quests might help me fill out the map a little bit. Maybe. I definitely relied on you guys being my taxis way too much. Oh, I passed it. Hello, sir? You guys just flew me everywhere. Not that I'm complaining about it, of course. It just, I do want to unlock the flying anyways. But here we are. Since I left it for the post Stormblood. Definitely feels like I'm doing chores. Wait, I can skip it. Oops. Where am I going now? To... Oh, that's a little bit far away. I don't even honestly remember this area in particular. Granted, it has probably been a good like 5 months since I've been in this area. But still, I do not really remember this area at all. I have a feeling this is where I like farmed levels for a little bit. And that's about it. So I just need 2 Earlith stones. Okay. It's easy enough. Rude Sood. Oh wait, I should probably see if there's northwest. So okay. Oh wait, this area looks kind of cool. Okay, where in the world is this for it to be northwest? Okay, no, now it's just west. Is it down here? Is it beneath the waterfall? Oh, shoot. Well, northwest is like... Oh. There's a little area up there. I wonder how to get up there, first of all. East? It's definitely up there. Gerbert. I wonder if I was tank how short the queues would be. I imagine significantly, but I also don't know how many people are actually doing these. And not in a group, too, is the other thing. Because, you know, I'm doing this solo. Okay. I don't know why we're hiding in the bush, but no biggie. Anyways, depending on how long this takes me, I might like take a break later, and then if I don't have anything else going for me for the rest of the day, I might come back and play like Stardew Valley or something. Because I wanna play Stardew. I don't know what it is lately, but I've been wanting to play Stardew Valley. Maybe it's because I got Fields of Mystria, and then I like Fields of Mystria, and it doesn't feel fully fleshed out yet. So I kind of want to play a game that is more fleshed out, has more content in it. And that is Stardew Valley. Because I've also never really quote-unquote completed Stardew Valley. I don't even know if you can. But I've never even made it to the summer in Stardew. I've only played the first little season. Only played in spring. And even then, I feel like I haven't even made it halfway through spring. Like, I've only played a few days, and I was like, yeah, let's play a different game. Oh, wait. There's the community center. Oh, yeah, the whole... Yeah, Loki forgot about that. It's also been, like, maybe a year since I've last played the game. As well. So yeah, if I have the time later, I'll probably end up playing that later on in the day. Then we can see how far I get in however long that stream is going to be. Did I get the second one? Nice. We're teleporting back because I'm lazy. Well, I should have seen if there was a... Yeah, 15-minute wait, no big deal. Also, what's up, Dave? How are you doing? Happy Saturday. I mean, this is definitely giving me time to do all these Aether Current things, though, thankfully. I mean, I needed to do them and wanted to do them anyways. And this is just giving me an excuse to multitask, basically. Thankfully, I somewhat remember a lot of the quote-unquote shortcuts for stuff. Okay, that's gotta be another one there. Okay, there's none near me. I think that was the only one that I had to discover, if I remember correctly. But yeah, we've already done the first little trial thing for the raid. And now we're on the second one. And apparently there's 4 from what they said. So I'm guessing there's going to be like a total of 5, maybe 6. Should be easy enough. I'm just going to accept the materia. I'm already past that gear. Okay. But yeah, I feel like the wait times is definitely gonna slow us down today. Especially since I'm queuing as a DPS and not a tank or a healer. There are 12 total of 3 sets of 4. Oh. Okay. We definitely have our work cut out for us then. That's a lot. Especially if they're all gonna be like long waits. That's crazy. Where are these guys? Yeah, I am playing the earlier hours, that is true. Go to Aether? With the server? Oh wait, I have mail. How do I have mail? Complete Syria. The server? Is it just like, is that the one where a lot of people are on? So where's a chocobo? Not a chocobo. Where's the male Moogle? We'll probably do that after this queue probably then. Okay, now I have to figure out where the last one is. So it's either this one or this one. It's probably gonna be this one if I had to guess, but we'll go to both. I think if this queue somehow gets to 30 minutes, then I'll probably switch to that server then. How do I get over there? Do I have to go from... I think I have to wrap around. That's crazy. If only I could fly. That would make things easier for sure. Okay. These guys are actually kind of high level. Surprisingly. Oh! Yeah, that's why I have to cross around. I remember this, guys. Do I just talk to this guy? Or do I just... I definitely have to talk to him. Okay. All these things are still here? That's crazy. Nobody ever decided to, like, clean up? It's a little strange, but okay. Also, it's already overrun with monsters. What are we doing, guys? I'm really interested to see, like, how many people are actually in the end game and actually play it. Like, I wonder how many people are actively progressing through the last expansion. And, like, if I'm doing those quests, how many people are also doing those quests alongside me. If that makes any sense at all. Because, I mean, obviously, whenever the new expansion drops, there's going to be a lot of people doing that. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch back up by that time. Probably not, honestly. What am I doing? Deliver it. See instances of 72 out of 72 people in Dawn Trail? Dang. Guess that answers my question then. Just maybe answers my question. That's crazy. No need to catch up, but do enjoy Shadowbringers. Yeah. Also, what's up, Peter? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Where am I going? This way. That's crazy, okay. I mean, I imagine it's probably going to take me a few months, for sure, to even get close to Dawn Trail. Because, I mean, it's, what, 2 more expansions? And then I get to it? Oh, good morning, Jester. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Do I have to go all the way back? Oh. Yeah, I do. Let's get to riding. What's my time at? 20? 22? Jeez. Yeah, I definitely think if it gets to 30, we're gonna maybe hop to the more popular server so my queues actually pop. The only thing that fills up slow in the end game are ultimates to your experience, but those are niche content anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. I imagine I'm gonna do all that. But I mean, we'll never know until we get there. Maybe I'll just end up a fisherman. That's probably what's gonna happen, actually. I can definitely see that happening. Just for no reason, too. Take things at your own pace, yeah. You can do ooh ooh if you do the... Oh, ooh ooh. If you do the 4th Omega raid. Okay. Well, I mean, hopefully we can get all the raids done today. Anyways. But yeah, I definitely want to get... I want to get all, like, the rare rewards from doing all the higher difficulty stuff. Oh, ultimate weapon raid ultimate. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested in doing all that stuff. I get the ultimate weapons, all the rare gear. Yeah, the ultimate stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I didn't do that stuff for ARR or Heaven's Ward, but I plan on going back up at. Oh. Absolute worst case scenario, Dave can solo all these. That is true. Yeah. But I feel like I won't have the genuine experience, you know? And this is also allowing me to get all the whoa. The Aether Currents. What is that? Catastrophe. What? Couldn't stay on Twitch 1080 too much for you and your phone. Can also the 11th Omega. Oh. I'm assuming that's 11th, yeah. I mean, being able to solo any of these is kind of crazy. The anti-gravitational gimbal and float above the ground. Oh no. There's a natural mechanic to this. It's gonna be wraps for me, I can already tell. Hold on, I actually have to like somewhat pay attention, I feel like. I just need to make sure that I'm rolling. That should be my #1 priority. Get back into the hang of rolling. Am I supposed to float here? Okay. We're floating? I'm guessing it wears off eventually? Yeah. Oh, I forgot about my DOTs. Okay. Did it do that for me? Oh, I definitely don't remember pressing it. I think it did it for me. Okay, my song has about 3 seconds left. Okay. A fleshy member? I don't like that at all, actually. Do we have to kill those? Or do they just exist? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Kinda just trying to stay close to everybody else, low-key. Start using my buffs again. I have 10 seconds left, so I'm gonna go on ahead and renew those. I don't like those ball-looking things, low-key. Float, float, okay. Wait, I'm frozen. Oh, I was looking at him. I didn't even realize he was doing that. I feel so overwhelmed right now. So, you know, like, maybe hopping into raids first thing, not the best idea. But we're here, we're doing it. How do I go down? Can I even go down by force? Oh, you just go down, okay. I feel like I'm just so distracted by my whole making sure I'm doing everything. Just trying to keep my stuff rolling, you know? Why is everybody over here? I guess I'll go over here. Use this. Let's go on ahead and use that then. Oh, there's just an area where it wasn't. Okay. What? Was that supposed to happen? Oh, I did the wrong one. Oops. I know, and I think we're good. Ow. Okay. You done it alongside with a Long 1, level 80 dancer. Oh, okay. You can get it down to 2% max with 790 gear. You can have up to 16 Vuln stacks. That's a lot. Oh, they didn't even open the chests. Good, because I'm not opening them either. I need to claim this mail eventually. Arousing performance made possible by my anti-gravital gimbal. Gravity. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend on your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. At any rate, it's another mighty foe laid low. And may I say that I had every faith you would succeed. Don't ask people with 16 how people with 16 stacks are still alive. That's a lot of S's. That is crazy though. I don't know how many I had, but that's crazy. Is he gonna actually like speak to us? They generally aren't. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? I don't see why not. Reliable as ever. Without further ado then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is being named Halicarnassus. Yep. Queen of the Dimension Castle. Oh. What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. Damn. It appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. Oh, fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes, incurable valiant use, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the 4th Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? It would seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me then. Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its existence. It possesseth the means to remain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Hold on. Rewind. Let me just read this again. Okay. If you had the ability to bring fictional characters to life, who would I bring? Ooh. Who would I bring? Fictional characters. That's a good question. I guess that could be the question of the day. I would bring... Dang. So I feel like I want to bring up a monster from Monster Hunter. Give me Dolomitor. I kind of want to see what would happen if one of those monsters was actually real. I thought that would be really cool. Who do you bring, PETA? Or anybody, actually. That's kind of crazy. A fictional character. Dodogama? Ooh. I don't know about that one. See how, like, fast the military can deal with it? Like how many nukes it could eat before it explodes? Because fictional characters, that's like, it's so broad, you know? Like, I could have bring in, like, a hero, like a superhero or something. Speaking of Monster Hunter, I'm thinking you could do that fight now, too. You're guessing. Oh, is that in Shadow, Stormblood? Maybe a female Mitsutsume, they're docile. I didn't know that, that's cool. I did not know that. Huh. That's interesting, actually. I guess it makes sense because, I mean, in real life, some some animals are docile depending on their gender. That's interesting, though. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be recreated. Blah 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 blah. That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginations. And they were wild, indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? It starts in Kugane. Ooh. Okay. Quiet in a row. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Goop said she was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. Well, I think I'm going to save the Rathalos for another thing, simply because I imagine the Omega raids are going to take me a while to get through. Quack. Okay, now I can go into V3 whenever. Okay, let's go on ahead and queue for it then. Since, you know, it's gonna be a while. It only gives us 10, that's kind of crazy. I mean, I need to go to Kagane eventually, so I can upgrade my gear. And I don't want to start... Actually, I don't want to start the dialogue. And then, come back to it at a different date. I kind of want to, like, start it on one day and, like, finish it all. Because we're definitely going to be farming Rathalos, without a doubt, until we get all the stuff that we can from him. That I want, at least. I don't really know what all he drops. But I want it all. For sure. I've actually been... Speaking of Monster Hunter, since we're on the topic, I've been considering playing Rise again and getting through all the... what are they called? Anomalies? I kind of want to try the anomaly fights, because I mean, I've completed Sunbreak's storyline, but that's it. I haven't done any of the anomaly stuff yet. I think I've, like, started it, and then I started playing more Final Fantasy. But I've completed the base games of all the Monster Hunter, new-gen Monster Hunter games. But I've been wanting to go back to Rise and try out all that stuff. Because I feel like Rise's combat system, it's so unique. And it's also... It like I enjoy it actually, and I want to try out different weapons. That was fast. Too bad Omega Savage Gear is some of the best in Stormblood. Omega Savage Gear? That sounds like a grind. Won't get it till after Goop finishes Omega. Nice to use now. Oh yeah, that is true. What fools are those? Hold on. Ooh. I love Alpha. The Tome gear is nice too. So, Savage Omega's gear is better than the Tome gear? Is that what I'm gathering here? A puptastic day. Who doesn't love Alpha? People who have like hatred in their hearts, and only hatred probably. I'd imagine. I feel like I'm gonna get gradually better at doing these as time goes on, simply because I'll keep my things rolling a lot easier. I did not mean to do that, by the way. Oh, my bad, I'm running away. I don't like that song. Best gear is usually a mix of Savage and Tome. Oh, okay. That's good to know, actually. I meant to press Q earlier instead of 3. Let's go on ahead and do that then. What does that mean? Do I have to stand on my respective square? Do I have any buffs that I can use right now? Or anything that's an OGCD? No. I should have probably renewed my things though, low-key. I'm guessing I want to stand on the glowing one. I'm low-key throwing. Oh, crap. That's fine. I need to renew my... There we go. We're fine. I'm pressing the wrong freaking buttons, dude. I'm a freaking frog! Yo, release me! What is it? It's E. Okay, guys, I need to lock the brick in. Brick the OG CDs for now. I just need to pay attention. Oh. How do these guys just like know? I'm following them, man. Oh wait, you can see which direction it travels in. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay, so I need to remember to use my DOTs first, for sure. And then everything else can kind of come afterwards. I'm just gonna kind of do it whenever I remember about it. Let's see. New song. I think we got really lucky there, honestly. I was definitely standing in that the first time. That's a shame. GG's! Goop is now a frog. In the DT field OP, you can get the Toad spell to cast on enemies, no bosses. Ah. Oh, I obtained all the Delta stuff. I don't want that, if I'm being honest. Okay. I was not expecting that. Q popped so fast, actually. I'm glad you're safe, Goop. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Okay. Right. Right. Forgive me. You deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. Ooh. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, the test world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. His name is X-Death, and he plays the role of a chief antagonist in another ancient fable. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Neuro. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What did you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment. Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs. At the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. This kind of looks like carpet, Loki. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It could only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it could be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by elegant standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Neuro has the right of it. At this time, focusing on X's death would seem to be our only recourse. The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then. I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Sweet! Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna go and start making me some food. Saying that if there's anybody here who would like to, who would like to join, just let it be known in the chat or message me in the game and I can invite you to the party. But I'll be back. I'm just gonna put some stuff in the air fryer and then, yeah. So I'll be right back. Okay. My air fryer is currently preheating, which is always nice. Oh, who's this? I know there could be other people in here. Quack, quack, quack! I can be in version 4 now. Hero. Interesting. Yo, Loki, do I change back into a bunny? I think this is an instance area, but it's not. Also, hello Zan, how are you doing? Happy Saturday and welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's actually really surprising that it's not. I look, you want to switch back into a bunny. Maybe I can do it after I eat. Okay. We're gonna join it. And then as soon as I hear my air fryer done preheating, I'm gonna go do it. You're right. I'll do it after this one. After this one for sure. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I definitely want to do it. I also might change where I put my. No. I was gonna say I'm gonna change where I put my webcam, but that doesn't seem very smart right now. So I'd have to like recalibrate and everything. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Hopefully I can actually hear it now that I'm like thinking about it. What is this? Is this like a mage? White mage. Oh. Yeah, okay. In the next Final Fantasy stream that I'm doing, I kind of already have an idea of what I'm going to do. It's either we farm Rathalos or I start leveling up my white mage. Because I feel like for Shadowbringer, I kind of want to play either a healer or a tank in that one. Because I kind of did this one all as the bard. And I kind of don't want to play the same class back to back. I mean, on one hand, it probably would be smart to do it that way, but I also don't want to. So we'll see. Oh, we still have 2 more quests in the peaks. Oh, and I was doing one. Level Dark Knight. I have been thinking about that. I was either gonna do Dark Knight or I was gonna do White Mage. Because now that the Dark Knight would be a higher level, meaning I would have access to more skills. My main complaint was the survivability of the Dark Knight. And I assume it's going to have more survivability or more damage capabilities. Because, I mean, the Dark Knight is like the damage tank, basically. Isn't that what it is? Like, it's 3 DPS in a coat, basically. So I've been thinking about it, honestly. And the Dark Knight probably is my favorite class in this, or my favorite job in this game. But I don't play it. I just think it looks the coolest, and it has the coolest stuff. Dark Knight has a lot of survivability, it's gained a lot of defense and regen skills. Yeah, okay. So maybe that's what I'll do actually. We'll level up my Dark Knight. Oh. Okay. Brother. We'll level up the Dark Knight instead of the White Mage probably. And if you die, Goop, blame the healer. Ooh! Oh, that's Gunbreaker, okay. We might do Dark Knight then. Because, I mean, so far, I've played all the different roles. And, I feel like Tank might be my favorite role. Low-key. Whoa! Holy aura! Finally, it's in my grasp with power to control all creation. The power of the void. Looks like I have to read this guy's lines. That's aura. Alright, let's get this done fast, guys. My air fryer is preheating. But I like protecting my team from the big enemies, you know? I feel like that's why I like playing tank. Start off with my DOTs. Okay, I don't want to be too far away from everybody. A real no. You can always do, wait, you can also do that as a barrier heal. I tried out, I have played Scholar. It's kind of not my thing, low-key. So I was gonna try out the White Mage, see if I would like that as a healer, because I do want to play all the different roles, and I want to find like which job I like playing the most out of all those roles. So I mean, I'm gonna play all the different jobs eventually. Right now it's just kind of which job do I want to play of those roles the most. But yeah, I don't think the whole barrier healing thing is my sort of jam. Or at least from what I've played of it. Maybe I just haven't played it enough, but who knows? If you're not used to healing, White Mage is the one to learn with. It's by far... Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm blaming you on that one. It's by far the most intuitive for learning the fundamentals. Okay. That's what I heard. I heard it's the best one to learn with. Also, I completely forgot. What is this? I've never seen that before. What? Anyways, I tried out the Scholar first because I mean, it seems pretty cool. But yeah, I definitely don't think it's. I don't like the way that it healed. How you kind of like the fairy did all the healing. I kind of wanted to be more like I am the one doing the healing sort of thing. I think that's my one and only complaint about that class. Like, it was pretty easy, especially since, you know, the fairy did everything. But I want to have more healing capabilities that I manually have to do, if that makes any sense. And I'm not sure if I would get that with other classes or if they're all kind of like that. But that's why I'm playing the Bard instead of a healer right now. Oh, I got it off on the millisecond. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm sure I'll learn which job is going to be my favorite job. I mean, right now I am liking the Bard, but I wish I could just play... That's it. I didn't know I could fall off. But I like playing tank more than I like playing DPS. What? What did I just open? I think I pressed U on it, or like Y or something on accident. Oh. I did not know I could fall off. Look at it. Ugh. That is so embarrassing. I just walked off too. Nothing even like knocked me off. I just walked. Oh. That is embarrassing. to say the least. Wait! I didn't even know you were in here. I didn't even know you were in here. Thank you. Wait. I knew there's a blush one. There we go, there we go. Alright, I have to go put my stuff in the air fryer, Loki. High key, actually. I'll be right back. That is so embarrassing, dude. I can't believe I fell off. Oh! Okay, I'm glad I didn't immediately leave. Okay, I'll be right back now. The food is now in the air fryer. Mission successful. Let's see here. Goop, I think the gods are safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given that all of us are present in corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Deltascape? Beep. Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from the other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. Blip. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. There's always that one guy. That's quiet. Almost too quiet. It's Midgard Stormer. 'Tis well that thou harborest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its to you, it allowed you to come this far. We're the heroes that it wants to fight, guys. What? Alpha, who art thou, truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them into the abyss? Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we but watch and wait. Mouth agape. Oh, he's awesome. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha Group members to severe stress. Searching database for a suitable event. Event found. The death of a comrade. What? Ooh. Okay, dude. Just gonna walk right past you here. Don't mind me. Feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha. Fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable with joining us out here? I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest that we permit ourselves a moment's respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Would you like to be invited to the party? I'm assuming that's why you're here? Did I have to take off all my gear and then, I'm gonna turn myself into a bunny, but I low-key forgot how to go about that. Use Fantasia. Yeah, but do I not have to like unequip my gear first, or do I just do it? Drink Fantasia, strip, log out, then edit. Okay, thank you. Where did I put it? I know I have 2 of them. Help, I'm blind. Did I put them somewhere? Did I put them in my chocobo thing? What is that? Control Shift like R or something? Oh, they're right there. I'll return. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but this is Dave, right? Right next to me is Kaori. I'm trying to like remember everybody's in-game name, but I know I'm horrible at that. That's me. Oh, what a clutch. And you know what the best part about this is? Is that I already made this character. So it's not going to take me like 20 years to do this. Oh. Re-edit character. Yes. Oh no. Which one is it? I wish I should have named these. Is it this one? No. Cat. Human. Potato. Hold on guys, I'm blind. Arava, okay. Is this the one that I had? Arvina, oh god. I didn't even title it or anything. That's retainer, that's a retainer. That's me, that's the OG me. So Rava or Vina, do I just load one up and see what happens? This is it! Holy moly, okay. I'm so back, we're so back. We are so back. Oh, I got a Q. Of course. This is definitely by far the most favorite one. The most favorite. My personal favorite. That I've done. I don't know if I don't know. I like spaced out there for a second. Whoa, why am I naked? Oh, right, I have to re-glam now. Oh, wait, I could have done this. Honestly, this outfit still looks good on her. Alright, but Dave, do you want in the party? Seeing as you're just chilling. Oh, word. Alright, I can't look at my different clams right now. Oh, sneaks! Okay. I can work on re-glamming later. Wait, I want to see what the... Wait, I can fly now, hold on. I don't know, man, this feels right, you know? I forgot what the thing is. Oh, that's a picture. This definitely just feels right, you know? I like my bunny. Oh, what time is it? Okay. I think I have like 5 more minutes left. Sid looks calmer. Oh, I don't have to read that. What am I doing? Right then, let's head back to Rogger's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. Alright, luckily I can fly there. And I could walk there, I guess. Well, yeah, let's just teleport. What am I talking about, dude? Yeah, I want to see what the different clams look like on her that I prepared for my other classes. Or jobs, I mean. Oh, yeah, here's the OG. Ew. Yeah, I made a lot of these with the whole muscle mommy sort of idea in mind. That one actually looks kind of good. Let's use this one. What is this for? I'm not gonna accept that right now. Oh, it's over there. You guys are literally standing right next to it. Right, Jesse. Dungeon. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a dungeon unlock quest. Okay. Welcome back, Goop. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? The Temple of the First Dungeon Unlock. Oh, okay. I did, after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors, or your habit of confusing personal and company interests. But just because you've always done things a certain way, it doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up for your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside, aren't you just the most adorable little thing? If he followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he basically is part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with the simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. Oh, you can't be. One of the 7 hills has gotten into you. Listen. If I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Well, they got a point, though. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh? I thought you might have sent them off in another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown elegant artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go find them. Leaving again so soon? Neuro, Goop. I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash, or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Quack, quack, quack! Wanna come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse is liable to take a mold of you. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. What is happening? Ew. Alright guys, we're going to Gridania. And I'm gonna go and get my food. Oh. Initializing. No data available. Closing session. What is this? What is it supposed to do? I need to finish the quest first? Okay. That was actually smart how you stopped me. I didn't know that was the thing. Okay, now I'm gonna go and get my food. I'll be right back. Okay. Rye whiskey? It's kind of a nice name, guys. Alright, team. Where am I going? This way? Yeah, I think. Yeah, we're going to the landing, aren't we? I'm gonna drip down right there. Ooh, I forgot I can't jump off. I forgot that I have a sprout thing next to my head. Okay. Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste for Cartano Flats. Oh. I wonder if these are still hot. Hold on. I'm hungry. Mmm. Oh, that would feel hot. Go on ahead to the control room, Goop. We'll follow you as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. I will say I don't think green is her color. I mean, green is my favorite color, but I don't know if it's the best color for her. Oh. They alive? Seven hells. Biggs. Wedge. Are you alright? Answer me. Chief? Goop? A monster appeared out of thin air. Oh, this is the loss of a comrade that I was talking about. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit high levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega? You set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however. Oh, okay. They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparent impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. Always pissed. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment, Withdraw and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Let's see, we have much to ponder. But first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Garland and Alpha took our 2 wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Rogger's Reach and report to Jesse. Dang, dude. Okay. Goop, I heard there was trouble. What in the Seven Hells happened? What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past. But they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. Bah! God struck me down a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. Should never what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility? Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards, and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist, and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap in, Baja, I believe. It's Baja. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgard Stormer has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight alongside you best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace. What? Old friend, so please, for Biggs and Wedge, and all of us, don't lose. Quack, quack, quack. I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Wow. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good morrow to you. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but must all see that we are ready to when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it. Together. Somehow or other. Sweet. Okay. Initializing. Welcome. How may I assist you today? Do I do the Savage Initiative or read Omega Records? What are you guys wanting me to do here? Omega Records are just lore. What happened? Savage. Okay. No, it's like read lore. Hold on, give me a second here. Oh, okay, so this unlocks the savages. Okay, cool. Good morrow, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. Tell me, are you getting enough rest? Are you sleeping and eating well? Are your eyes not blurry from overuse? Here at the Garland Ironworks, your well-being is our priority. To that end, we have introduced a program to address your work-related stress. Dubbed the Savage Initiative. For we must be savage on stress. It adds a touch of relaxation to the daily grind. For its main feature, we are pleased to bring you mending melodies, such songs that soothe body and soul. Okay. This particular piece was composed and recorded for our benefit by a minstrel of no small renown. It has been proven to possess potential healing properties, and promises to promote happiness as well as stimulate creativity. Please be forewarned, however, that prolonged exposure may overstimulate the imagination, leading to the augmentation of one's memory. It is recommended that you enjoy the song in moderation. With that, I bid you a fulfilling day of striving for freedom through technology. Okay. So are we gonna run these then? Is that the move here? Oh, I'm ready. Here's my mouth is like halfway full. Have I ever done high-end content, extremes, or savages? I've done extremes. I've never done savages. This will be my first savage. But yeah, I've done a lot of extremes. Omega Savage is a wild one to start with, but I wish you luck. Well, luckily, Dave and Sneaks are here to carry me, so I think my real objective is to survive. And I do like the slightest bit of DPS. Wait, I have a thing that buffs the amount of damage that you guys do. What am I doing? Yeah, we're unsynced, yeah. This isn't a suicide mission. Don't worry. Oh shit. Awkward. Whoa. This is cool. Whoa. Excuse me. What the fuck? Excuse me? Neo X Death? What? What? Wait, I'm dead. Keep on fighting the good fight, I believe in you. This looks sick. Oh shit. Yeah, you got this, Dave. GG. Yeah, no big deal. I did all the work, like always. I'm just playing. So what am I supposed to get from this? The Genji armor coffer? The rapier? Oh, a minion! Take crystal. Okay. What's it do? Oh, a mount. Wait, no. I don't know. I don't know. No, yeah, it is a mount. Mount. There it is. Where is it? Oh, I have a Yole. Okay, this is what we got though. Oh, it's the first one. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. It's big though. Really fucking big. That's cool. Was that a rare drop when we got it first try, or was that just like a basic drop that you always get? That's now the real question. Also, I'm not going to use this gear stuff because I'm probably going to use it on the Dark Knight. Since I'm now determined to use the Dark Knight as the for the Shadowbringers. You always get one. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, it makes Moogle noises! That's actually awesome. Well, Aquatics, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream and happy Saturday. Oh, the sacred, okay. And with that, we're continuing. Goop, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with our next stage of its experiment. But Master Gorland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Well, thank you for the follow, Aquatics. Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alt-Roids made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped, oh my goodness, gladiatorial, I think that's how you pronounce that, the contest that awaited us within. But with a staggering collection of opponents plucked from the pages of both history and fiction with their ability to pose a threat to Omega. So my live announcement on Dipper's Discord. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, no. Right now we're doing the Omega raids. I think that's what I said on there as well. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then should be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. He says with his eyes aflame. For once, I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems it's highly probable this is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it's an invitation we cannot refuse. Not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Goop, are you ready to answer the call? Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. Excuse me. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry. Neuro and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Quah! I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, and that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Is it goggles? If I am remembering things correctly? Because I think that's what he's wearing in Monster Hunter Wilds. Mm-hmm. Some goggles and a little fit. Looks so esteemed. Like he's ready to work. He's ready to work. Yeah, I got some new drip. A custom-made Ironworks uniform? Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He's part of the expedition team after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And here I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. Honestly, I would start marketing him a lot too. What about my protective equipment? Yeah, let's hit her with some sass. You are a famous hero who could afford her own gear. I'll bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. Joking aside, I doubt even a fine uniform like ours would last long on you, with all the fighting you get up to. We need to tailor something more specific to your needs, and make it out of far more durable materials. And by durable, I mean expensive. Saying that, if you were in a position to provide said materials, I'm sure our adhesions would happily work day and night, all blissful smiles and sparkly eyes to make you something suitable. Fascinating. Through this discussion of Ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is. Might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Omega awaits. What is that? I've never seen this thing before. A Gwyber? Interesting. Alright, well, let's blah 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 blah. So glad that I can fly now. This is miles better than having to walk everywhere. Wait, where'd Dave go? When you're ready, Goop, say the word and we'll take you to the plunge. Oh, I have to leave. Okay. How inviting. Okay. Right then. Into the Yawn we go. I'm with you, mortals. Along with what scant wisdom I can provide. It's the extreme mounts for Shadowbringer. Okay. I can't wait for Shadowbringer. Well, I mean, obviously I am, so I mean, I can wait. I'm pacing myself. I wonder if this is gonna be the whole same thing. I wonder if we're gonna have to do this one more time after this, since it's 12, 3 sets of 4. I imagine that's how it's gonna go. And this is honestly taking a lot longer than I thought it would. So hopefully we can finish this all today. And maybe I'll do a Stardew stream later in the evening after this. Anyways. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. Ah, but I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the aether. Can you imagine if Omega actually just looked like this? That's what we were gonna fight at the end. And obviously we know it's not what it looks like, but... Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega, it would seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest, wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of a success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore my contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine. What hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Not save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to... Bloop, bloop. I guess he can't say where he originates. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in the current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to the priority experiment. You're eager to see the reaction on the last stages of this raid. Uh-oh. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Blip. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path, and reach the end of the course constructed for you. Okay. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the shaft then? Why does Brutus have cards? Wait, what? Ah, those are some nice cards. Which means... One moment. Card, game, play. You mean to play your part in proceeding this time? Oh, does he have like a gun or something? Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. Oh, shoot. Don't let me get behind all that. Okay. Oh, we can just... Nope, we cannot immediately attack. Okay. Oh, no! Alpha! I guess there's only two of them, so I should see this. You only made it to level 68 NOG in the main questline so far. So how close are you to joining us then, Jester? What is 68 and what is 68 NOG? Goop Alpha, they're not here. Oh, we went to different platforms. Okay, this actually does have multiple, so we can do this. I low-key got a lock in for a second, a minute here. Ordola now has echo power and fire the cannon. Oh, okay. Wait, what were those things called? Sigmascape? No way, dude. Oh, shoot! Whoa. Wait, where are they? Oh. Cutscene. Let me take a drink here. Right, are we ready to... apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. A nuke. Please tell me that's what's happening. What? Or it can just summon his weapon from the sky? And his armor? Hold on. Behold. The mark. I don't know this one. What's XLV3? I don't know. Iron Neuro. Maybe, I think he's more like Iron Man. Iron Neuro complete. With the new and improved Mighty Mjolnir gun hammer. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to this devastation. I definitely thinks he's a nerd. I don't want him to do everything. Look, that's gotta take too long. But they're all Sigmas. Oh, they hurt a little bit. Yeah, XLV3 or XLVII. W. $48? I think that's what it is. I didn't like. I knew the last part was 8, and then it was. I didn't know what XL meant. I guess is more so what it is. Excuse me. Oh, that's about to be pretty low. Low-key locked right now. Nice. L, you think it's before 50? XL would have been 4 because the X is before the L? Maybe. You could just be right. That seems to be the end of them. And of this path as well. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. That was kind of badass, though. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Neuro's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? He bestoweth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. But not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard Sormer, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn to this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, aiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet, only to find my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain. But mayhap 'tis not for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. But I lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Boo. Ming, why are you booing? Oh, you're scaring me. My bad. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you in the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. Oh, it's like a jester's mask, like a clown mask. Oh, Lord of Mysteries! I forgot that game came out in China. Why didn't I scream? I thought you were booing me. I thought you were a hater for a second. I'm not gonna lie. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past. But as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we'd best focus on the task at hand. Excuse me. Also, what's up, Ming? Happy Saturday. You will turn into a hater? Let's calm down now. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. Today is Saturday, for me at least. That is the test world you need to conquer. The Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by, Ming. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. There can only be one who that can't be. Huh? Anyways. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah. Just on the bright side, with you being behind, you could help me level up my Dark Knight. And I'm pretty sure I also have job quests that I need to do for my Dark Knight whenever we get... whenever we eventually do that, that is to say. And honestly, by the time we get into me leveling up the Dark Knight to level 70, you'll probably already be caught up. Which means you'll just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight. But needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? I'm so glad that I'm back to the bunny, honestly. Can I ask you to join her, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Goop will need your authorization if she's to do battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Ooh, shit. Alright. Quack. Sigmascape version 1.0. Alright. So, Sneaks, do you want back in, the party? What is this? It's a data log. Let me in. Okay. Alright. I don't know if Dave is still here, but Dave, if you would like to be invited, please let your presence be known. I guess I could literally look if you're on. Nope. Who's this? Oh, it's the tank's fault. Okay. I think Dave got off. Alright, we're gonna enter the wait. Okay. Sigmascape. Oh, I could already do... Oh, we did the... Okay, that makes sense. Okay. And... oh, right, I need to go claim my mail. Frick. I need my mail. I want to see what it is. All right. This Aethernet. I think it's by the After Castle. There he is. Oh, it's the Lionheart stuff. Cool. I think you've flown to the peering stones in the same area. Oh, you're right. I definitely could have. It's fine. Yo, Loki, I need to go to the bathroom. But I just know as soon as I get up and go to the bathroom, my queue's gonna pop. That's what always happens. Oh wait, what does my fat cat attire look like? I guess we'll never know. Oh, we're on a train? Wait, this is kind of cool. Wait, this is kind of sick. The music also seems really cool. What? Am I fighting a train? Ghost train? This is sick, what? Choo choo chugga chugga. Am I fighting you guys? What's going on? What's up with those wraiths? Who knows? I'm running away from the light because that seems smart. This is so cool, though. Oh, does he want to get that thing into the light? Oh. Okay, that's also really cool, actually. This is pretty sick. Oh, damn. Well, it doesn't harm me. Yo, I don't know what to freaking do, dude. Should I have grouped up with that guy? What was the move there? Yo, what's happening? What? Oh, there's dudes on there. Dude. What? We're on the train? We're destroying the chimney. Oh, that's a lot of wraiths. Huh. Entering a passenger's car. Okay, I hugged the ghost. Ghost down, ghost down. Okay. Do I have to hug a ghost again? Oh no, this is about to be the light. Okay. I need a song. Do my DOTs. Loki, I'm thinking about moving all the debuffs that I have on the boss down over to near my hotbar. I don't know if that's smart though. Since my eyes are already down here the majority of the time anyways. Oh, I couldn't get there fast enough. I'm sorry. That was kinda sick though. And I'm left with everything. Okay. Traveler from afar. Thank you for Doma. What? Did I just see ghosts? That's crazy, dude. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, the song for this area kind of reminds me of like the Perfect Cell theme almost. Ghosts. Like the gods, you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain that we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, it is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which can be fictional or even other dimensional. That doesn't make sense. Other dimensional? I guess it does make sense. We can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems... excuse me. Siege fried? What does that mean? It seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. Siegfried? Well, either way, what does that mean? He's a rare weapon to replace the ghost you fight. Oh! That's crazy. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we shall probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Tridarnuk. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. It's just an EE to an older Final Fantasy. Oh, an Easter egg to an older Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. Is it like Final Fantasy 2 or is it Final Fantasy 5? I feel like I have heard of that actually before. Is it like one of the pixelated ones? To be perfectly clear, the name refers to some evil spirit that's been taken residence within the picture, but the picture part will be our key to the strategy. 5? Dude, holy, how did I remember that? I just knew, like, it sounded familiar, and I couldn't remember if it was for 2 or 5. That's crazy. I don't know how I remembered that. To that end, Neuro has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. That is actually crazy that I remembered, like I got close to the correct game. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. Okay, what's the gimmick this time? Do you represent the fruits of my labor, the chocobo brush? I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that you have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you'll be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or send another task his lordship, the chief, can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates. Now you listen here, Neuro. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. And they're fighting again, guys. And Alpha's just ready to go. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards, the face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Quack? Quack quack! Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. You may enter Sigmascape version 2 whenever you're ready. Oh yeah, look at it. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, before we queue, I'm actually going to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back here in a little bit. Don't go anywhere, please. Please. I'll be back. Left fear for life return. Alright. Ready, check. On to number 2. How low is noticeably low? Okay, they are actually getting quite low. Speaking of that, maybe I should go back to, Kagane. That's what it's called. Didn't even have to look at it, didn't know what the name was. Just knew it off the top of my head. There. Oh, do I want to do this? Tank. Omega gear. Oh, that's what these are for. Okay. What is the Dark Knight? Okay, well that doesn't look that cool actually. Magitech Greatsword. Dang, that sounds cool. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna be doing the Dark Knight next, for sure. Oh wait, maybe I should get that one Dark Knight sword just so I could have it as a glam, because if we go back over to here, I think it's this one. It looks like a giant. Here. It's just a giant katana, which is awesome. Like just a giant. It looks like the longsword from Monster Hunter. Which I think is pretty sick. Final Fantasy 11 co-op mod? That sounds kind of cool, actually. So if we're on number, what is this, 6? So we're about halfway through after this. I remember whenever we spent the entire day trying to get the lookout point. What a day that was. It took maybe, I think it was like 2 hours. I think, something like that. It was a struggle, for sure. Oh wait, I wanted to see... Yeah, fun times. There it is. Can I like, yeah, I can take it off. Oh yeah. Yeah, my cat maxing outfit. Oh, it's because it's the Hrothgar stuff. That makes sense. Was that also Hrothgar? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change some of these, it looks like. But some of these can honestly stay. Jesus Christ, dude. Put some clothes on, jeez. Yeah, I definitely do have to change some of these. So a lot of them I think I used the Hrothgar stuff, and then obviously, you know, we're not Hrothgar anymore. I wish it was like a fat cat emote where I morphed into a fatter cat. Do you think we can get on that? So that would be kinda sick. Just kinda, you know? I wish I could like see what could come from this stuff. Low-key. Oh wait! Guys, I haven't been eating! What am I doing? Eat some caramel corn. Now we just kind of wait for a Q to pop. I'm hoping that we can get this all done within the next 2 to 3 hours. That would be ideal. And then depending on if I make any plans the rest of the day, I might be live around like later to play Stardew Valley. But no promises, of course. So I don't know what the rest of my day is gonna look like, honestly. Because it's either, because I think that's gonna be like my chill stream game. It's gonna be Stardew for a while. Because, I mean, there is a lot of stuff that you can do in Stardew Valley. Like fish, farm, mine, hunt things, talk to all the people. I like fishing and farming, so you already know I'm gonna be all over that. For sure. This will be your last one. Door here soon. Sounds good. But I do think I'm gonna have to like hard stop at like 4 o'clock, so like 2 hours. Cause I don't wanna stream for too long, you know? That's never good. And then if we don't finish it all today, then obviously like the next Final Fantasy stream will finish it all up. And depending on how long that takes us, we might do some leveling. But saying that, hopefully we can get it all done. Because I think my Dark Knight's at what, like level 50? Yeah. So definitely need to do some leveling there. For sure. So yeah, I only have 2 classes that are able to be in Shadowbringer. But I mean, we're gonna be doing the Dark Knight in Shadowbringer, so there's that. What does this look like and why is it in my inventory? That, I feel like she just looks good in almost everything, so maybe I shouldn't be using that as like I should keep this. I don't know. I don't freaking know. What does everybody have planned for the rest of the day? I mean, it is a Saturday, so I know some people have work. but the majority of people do not. My plans for today was just to shut out and just play games all day, honestly. And I was thinking yesterday, I was like, you know what, I do want to do the Omega raids. So I mean, here we are. But these queue times are no joke. Especially the one where we got to like 25 minutes or something like that. That's crazy. Like, I know that these raids probably aren't like the most popular raids, but still a little crazy, I think. Surprised we hit 10 minutes with a healer, yeah. These raids are pretty old, yeah. I wonder how popular they were whenever the whole Wilds thing was happening. Omega being confirmed to be an alien at the very beginning of the raid is wild. Yeah. Also, what's up, Nico? How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Glad to have you. Well, I mean, I can kind of see why they did it, though. Especially since everybody was going to figure it out eventually anyways, because, I mean, Omega and all the other games, I'm pretty sure is also an alien, if I am remembering correctly. Because, I mean, its objective is to go out into the different universes and find the strongest thing to fight there. And then, like, become stronger from it, you know? You learn more of the story as you play. Yeah, that is true. But Final Fantasy V was a Rift Explorer, yeah. Oh! Here I was about to... Yeah, also in Monster Hunter, yeah. But yeah, I mean, it was in it's been in a lot of Final Fantasy games. Oh. Oh wait, that picture doesn't have a droplet of water in it, like it did in his card. There's a small Easter egg in this. Ooh. The Easter egg in here you can easily miss because you're battling. Uh-oh. A Cryle run past? Oh, you can see Cryle. Oh, okay. Which hallway? That one? I feel like I did that way too early. Don't worry guys, I'm paying attention to the hallway. Right, dang. Oh, I don't think I got it off in time. Hell. I need to do 3. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, there's 2 hallways. we've seen Pictomancer since Final Fantasy VI. I was about to ask if Pictomancer was already in this before before this raid, because I was just curious, really. So I'm guessing Pictomancer's not in this yet. I mean, obviously I know it's in the game, but you know what I mean. Pictomancer comes back in mobile games after Stormblood, in a class, but different than how it was originally. Oh, okay. I low-key miss... There was a Final Fantasy mobile game where, like, you raise your kingdom, and then, you can join, like, guilds and stuff and whatnot. I missed that. It was around whenever Final Fantasy 15 came out, and it was, like, a mobile game. But, yeah, you created your own kingdom, you raised armies, you could join guilds and, like, attack other kingdoms and have wars and whatnot. Well, I loved that game. I missed that game. I also didn't spend money on it, so probably why I liked it. But I mean, it was one of those games where, like, you could definitely pay to win. But I don't like using money on mobile games. But if it ever comes out again, or if a game like it comes out, that's also Final Fantasy, you bet I'm gonna be playing it in my free time. Because right now, I'm playing that new Cookie Run Crumble game. Unfortunately, I've spent a while playing that game. I've almost gotten to 1,000,000 power in there on it. I haven't spent a single penny yet, though. I can proudly say that, because I know a lot of people who have a lot of power in those games always spend a bunch of money. Oh, wow. Shift R, regular R. Everything attack here. Need a new song. I need to redo my buffs. Hopefully, Final Fantasy Resonance is a mobile game coming to console. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that. I might have to look that up after this. Oh, I'm so confused on what I got hit by, I'm not gonna lie. Did I redo that? I did, okay. We're chilling. My eyes, dude. Holy moly. There was a Gotcha Brave. Yep. It's like a Gotcha game? Okay. I love Gotcha. Here, I'm actually gonna look it up right now, because I don't think there's gonna be anything after this. It has Muggles living in a rift. That's how the multiverse travel. Oh, interesting. Obviously, we're gonna give it to the healer. There's Dissidia Dulum. What? Warriors from the Final Fantasy symbol. Oh, okay. Thank you for joining, Sneaks, and I appreciate your help. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay. But yeah, I wish that Final Fantasy game was still a thing. Because that was like my favorite mobile Final Fantasy game. Or my favorite mobile game, really. Brave Exvius is discontinued. Dang. Welcome back, Goop. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint while fighting. But you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy. As is intending. Excuse me. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. One moment. Aye, this is Garland. It's great news. And what? Oh, they did? Did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No thank you. I've data to analyze. Fine. Just the three of us then. Okay. Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis is getting disconnected after the final episode before Crisis arc gets fully implemented. Before Crisis gone globally only to not be playable extremely short after. That's crazy. Chief, Goop, and Alpha 2. We didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? Uh-oh. I forgot how to pronounce this. Shirgen? Something like that. We'll probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Will you watch the Ultimate Raid version of this after you finish the story? It kind of depends on how much time I have. Ah, yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Goop has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Neuro has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measures. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment has broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Goop and the Chief for us, alright? Quack. Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't find Omega's creations on field rations alone. Holy moly. This will take, it's like vitality, even though I'm never gonna use these. Now, what have we... This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is the fourth opponent, but if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Jeez. Bleh. This is like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. What's about to happen? Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from the recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Uh-oh. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it will all be over before you know it. Right. Right. What happened to him? Ah, back are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything alright, Neuro? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle's full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would be involving you filling it. That water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort. Next time, I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Goop. Your next foe, known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Chardanook, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. The Echo being the canon explanation for the purple circle and the solo instance sparkles is very funny, especially the music being whatever that word is to each bear's echo. Interesting. I have no idea what any of that means. Sigmascape version 3. wonder what happened in a row. Means the music in the universe and people can hear it. Okay. You learn something new every day. Oh, diegetic. Okay. Thank you. I can only imagine how long the queue times are going to be now. Nico, since you're here, do you think, what was I about to ask? Do you think it's worth it to go back and play Rise to face the anomaly monsters? Do you, I assume you know about Monster Hunter Rise and all that. Because I've never faced any of the anomaly monsters, but I kind of have been wanting to go back to Rise just to experience its combat system again. If you want to experience it again, yes. Okay. Because yeah, I've never faced the anomaly monsters, but it seems pretty cool. They seem pretty cool, I guess I should say. And all the Risen stuff. I haven't done the Risen stuff either. It's fun, but it's a big grind. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Wait, what? Because, I mean, I finished Rise, and honestly, I didn't really get too into the combat. Like, I kind of just... It was kind of easy, so I didn't really have to get too much into the combat or the weapons or my build or anything. I kind of just did it all, you know? Because I think if we manage to get pretty far in Final Fantasy XIV, I imagine by the time that we're pretty decently far along, the Monster Hunter Wilds DLC is going to come out. And I don't know when the next expansion for Final Fantasy XIV comes out, because I'm pretty sure they both come out next year. The anomalies can be really hard though. Yeah. I would hear that. Shigaru Magala is your favorite anomaly monster. He does seem really cool. I also want to fight Risen Valstrax, and I hope that Valstrax comes back in the Wilds DLC. And I have a really good feeling that he is, just because the DLC for Wilds is all up in the... is literally in the sky. I mean, that's like prime Valstrax right there. And Valstrax is pretty cool. Especially with all the like movement stuff that's being added for the weapons. That like, if Valstrax is not in glorious HD in the next DLC, I'll be disappointed. But I mean, I'm for sure playing the DLC day one. Unless I'm like no longer on this planet, I'm playing the Wilds DLC. I'm playing Wilds Ascended no matter what. Even if it's only for like 2 hours and I'm able to play it for, rest assured, it will be streamed. I actually do want to... hold on. Give me 1 second here. Oh, it's Final Fantasy 15 A New Empire. That's what that game is called. We might need to get a Final Fantasy VII Revelation crossover when it comes out. Hopefully it's Cloud and he talks about tactics and being in Evalis. Honestly, Final Fantasy XIV is in January. Oh. I definitely don't think I'm catching up in that time. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII crossover would be really cool. I think after I get caught up in Final Fantasy XIV, the next Final Fantasy game that I want to play is Tactics. I don't know how long of a game, I know it's a long game. It's probably gonna take me a while to beat it. But I want to play that game so bad. I either want to do that or I want to play, what's it called? Hold on. I'll look real quick. Because if I'm not going to play Tactics, then I want to play, where is it? Pretty sure I own it already. Mm-mm. Hold on. What is it called? That was loud. Actually, like, scared me, actually. Octopath. Yeah, if I don't play Tactics, then I might want to play Octopath. This game also looks fun. This is taking a while. Huh. Okay. Evalis is originally a side game, got to a main game, Final Fantasy XII, and then side content in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh. Oh, this area looks cool. This raid got 2 ultimate raids? What? Alright, I need to remake my thing. Not press it? Okay, there we go. feel like me spacing out everything would probably make a lot more sense for me in my brain. Like spacing out all my buffs. Do I want to be underneath these? You cleared the ultimate, Omega ultimate, Glad. Oh. Everybody but our tanks died. Guys, what was that? 8th circle needs someone in it. I think somebody left. It's bad because of Enrage Timer? What is Enrage Timer? DPS check. Oh, okay. Don't really want to space out buffs. Okay. So I kind of want to use them all in one big burst. Noted. Oh, I was pressing R. I'm dumb. Big burst of damage, okay. Okay, I don't think I was... Whoa. I swear I'm pressing it sometimes and it's not doing it. But in normal contact like this, it doesn't matter. Okay. Only extremes you want to worry about that. Got it. Oh, it's too late. L. Well, I low-key feel like I might need to lock in here in a second. My buffs up, yeah. Okay. I mean, I should like somewhat start like learning all that stuff if I do eventually plan to get into extremes and stuff, though, right? Because I mean, it's better to learn all that stuff now than later. But even then, I mean, I'm probably going to be playing tank by that time. But I mean, it is still good to know. Oh, that's a missile. What's that? Where's my song at? Okay. Okay, I'm not the one that's not playing the song. Sorry, my nose was itchy. I gotta watch out for these freaking missiles this time. Just like run just directly towards them. GG. Okay. So I feel like that went... It could have went worse. For sure. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm of Sigmascape is based on... must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and mechanical arts. 'Tis truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last of this world. And Neuro should have a strategy to share with us by now. This raid is Final Fantasy 1 to Final Fantasy 6 bosses if it wasn't obvious enough. Yeah, I figured they were all from the old Final Fantasy games. But I think somebody actually already said that. I think this is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. Oh. We've put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently he found comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned countless thousands of deaths for his own amusement. I don't think I read that right. It's fine. That a jester should bring such misery, 'tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I've tuned his monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you in this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting in his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. The ultimate raid UMAD is dedicated to this one fight. It's the one ultimate raid that's probably the most canon besides TEA. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need to head to the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. Fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. He was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. In life there is always hope. Sure. How predict... Oh, I get it. Jester, don't worry, we're not talking about you. It's a different one. It's a different one. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. The EA can be argued canon adjacent because it could be a test Alexander did that ended in a failure despite us winning in the ultimate. Okay. Quack, 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 quack. Alright. The last one of the Sigmascape ones. Alright, let's see here. Does anybody here read and or watch Lord of Mysteries? I know this is somewhat random, I guess. What's that? It's a, I guess technically a light novel. It's and also a Chinese anime. And now also a Chinese game. Lately, I've been rewatching it, and then I also got the 2 first books that I've been reading in my free time. And it's so good. I've also been considering reading the last, or I might get the light novels of the beginning after the end. It's on your watch list on Crunchyroll. Good. I will say the first episode of the anime, it's definitely rushed. It kind of like crams all the basic information into like one episode, and it's not a short episode either. But I mean, if you can get past the first episode, it's so good. And the animation quality on it's so beautiful too. And then later this year, they're coming out with the season 2 for it. I can't wait for that. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna wait until the entire season's released, because apparently they're gonna have a lot of episodes, and they're all gonna be around 30 minutes long, I think is what somebody said. But I'm so excited. So you can't join right now. You're trying to get hardcore achievement, get 1 billion cookies without upgrades. And since you're on Born Again challenge, it can't be off. You can't be offline on it. That's crazy. Is that cookie clicker? Yes. I haven't played Cookie Clicker in so long. Excuse me. I haven't seen, I'm like scared of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. Like, I'm definitely not pre-ordering it. I don't even know if I'm gonna buy it. I didn't even buy Black Ops 7. Which is strange. Well, it's not strange, but like, Call of Duty's flopping recently. Like, Black Ops 6 to me was fun, but I only played zombies. And I don't know. I feel like Call of Duty, they need to innovate something. Who knows what they ruined? That's in the OG4. Yeah. I just don't think Modern Warfare 4 is gonna be good. Just finished the level 69 dungeon and started feeling tired. Yeah. That's real. And like lately, I've been looking at a whole lot of games lately because I just want to play more variety of games. But like lately, I want to start playing Stardew Valley for sure. I think I'm gonna honestly refund Mortal Shell 2 because I just don't see me, like, it's not a bad game by any means. But I don't think it's a game for me. You know what I mean? OG Modern Warfare 4 was good, but not as successful as the others, yeah. That is true. Honestly, I think the only Modern Warfare game that I played was Modern Warfare 3. Like, I wish that Black Ops 4 was more successful, if I'm being completely honest. I thoroughly enjoyed Black Ops 4, and I don't think it should have gotten that much hate. Same thing with, I feel like not enough people played World War II. That one was fire. I really liked Call of Duty World War II. I mean, sure they had the crates, but honestly I think the crates was my only, one of the only downsides I could really see about Call of Duty World War II. Everything else I feel like was really good about that game. COD Modern Warfare 2 was the most successful of the series. That makes sense. But yeah, surprisingly, like, I didn't really play Call of Duty for a while. I think I was more on my Minecraft, Terraria sort of thing, you know. Yeah, I've been trying to play a wide variety of games lately. Modern Warfare 3 and World at War were the ones you played. Okay. I don't think I played World at War. Or I think I did. I think I just played like the re-release of it or something. But I was talking earlier today, and I got How to Fish, that new fishing game where like you can trick shot the fish and everything. It's interesting so far. What's the first zombies COD game? Oh yeah, I've seen people play it. I just haven't played it myself. That's what it was. But yeah, I feel like unless there's something like really innovating or like really cool about Modern Warfare 4, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Unless like somebody gives it to me. No, I'm just playing. I feel like I only play Call of Duty now for the zombies. And if the zombies doesn't look good enough, then I just don't play it. And that's the honest truth there. Because I think the games that I have most played recently, I don't even think they're PvP games. I think it's literally just been Final Fantasy XIV, of course. I've played Fields of Mystria, and that How to Fish game, and that's it. So just like some relatively chill games, honestly. Why is this queue taking so long? Like, seriously though. Okay, how do we have 3 DPS in the queue and there's no tanks or healers? Like I can't, I don't know. I feel like if this somehow gets to 30 minutes, like I might have to end it off here if this queue goes for much longer. Like, that's why it's so long. Tanks and healers don't have enough variety. Yeah. Why are there so many DPSs? That's what I never understood. Is like, why does everybody always want to play the damage dealing class? Normally I always want to play a support character or a tank. That's where I have the most fun in a lot of games, actually. Big numbers, I guess. But even then, I feel like more often than not, whenever I'm playing a game, if there's a sniper, I always choose the sniper. If it's not a sniper, then I'm playing support or tank. Like, I don't know what it is, but if it's not like a sniper or a greatsword, and even then in this game, the greatsword is a tank. So I mean, I'm probably gonna end up playing. I'm gonna be ending up playing Dark Knight here soon. Like if it's not those two, then I'm playing a healer more than likely. Because snipers, I always love snipers. Greatswords, you know what I mean. But I find it more enjoyable to make sure that like everybody's buffed up and they're all doing their damage than I would if I was just like playing I'll use Monster Hunter. If I'm not using the greatsword, which I'm always using the greatsword, then well, I'm always using the greatsword. I mean, other than that, I play the dual blades, but that's just because I can dodge around. But I feel like people who use, like, I don't understand why so many people use, like... Actually, this is a horrible example. I should be using, like, Overwatch. In Overwatch, I almost only play, Widowmaker. And if I'm not playing Widowmaker, then I always play, like, Roadhog, or I used to play a whole lot of Reinhardt, or, Ana, or Anna, however you want to pronounce it. Those are my go-tos right there. Berserk could be a form of anti-magic tank. Make it connected to Garleans. Due to their lack of magical wielding allows them to be enraged longer than other races. And a special skills Berserk can have is MP regen is reduced by a lot. You played the heavy bowgun and the insect glaive in Monster Hunter World. Yeah, the heavy bowgun is almost always good, and the insect glaive is just cool. Like, I don't think, like, using Monster Hunter was a horrible example because I thoroughly enjoy, like, half the weapons that they have. I used the insect glaive a lot in World originally, when I first played it, and it was pretty peak. I didn't really get into the bowguns, like the light bowgun, heavy bowgun. I did play the bow a little bit, and then besides that I played the great sword and the dual blades. I feel like the great sword is just... The greatsword is my weapon, in all honesty. And I feel like if I ever play Elden Ring, I'm probably gonna use a strength build. It's either gonna be like a strength build, or it's gonna be a build where like I'm able to parry, and then have a weapon that does a lot of critical damage. Because that's always fun to me as well as parrying, which is why I understand why people play like the longsword and stuff, and wilds and world and all that. Because I mean, whenever you can parry a monster or parry anything, it's always fun. After EC, hopefully we get a healer, and it's a Geomancer. That sounds cool. Geomancer sounds cool. Please! We're at 15 minutes. Geomancer technically got added into Stormblood, but only through lore. Oh, okay. It would make sense for them to add Geolancer then. Or Geomancer, not Lancer. I feel like you can do a lot of stuff with tank classes though. Because, I mean, only having 4 is kind of crazy. Like, only having 4 of these and these, but having so many melee DPS is kind of crazy. Because if I'm, like, I feel like Euclist, whatever, I don't remember what this evolves into, and, like, Lancer, those two could easily be a tank class, I feel like. For sure. And then, what else could probably be a tank class? I don't know what Beastmaster is. Oh, that's a new thing. But that could also be a tank class. That's not that would, yeah. It's also very important to Stormblood Astro Quest line. Oh yeah, I don't have that. Well, my gear is low. And then for healers, I mean, Red Mage could be a healer, but I mean, Red Mage is also a damage sort of class, so I mean, it makes sense why it's not. They announced the tank class, but the new DPS wasn't dropped yet, was it? I have no idea. Yeah, don't worry, Nico. In the next, in Shadowbringer, we're only playing Dark Knight. Like, that is going to be the class that we're playing for the entirety of Shadowbringer. So we're getting it to level 70 before we get into that. That might be the next thing that we do, is level it up to 70, and then obviously do all the job quests, and then fight Rathlos a bunch, and then do Shadowbringer. That's what I imagine is going to happen whenever we get to that point. They showed the new DPS but didn't name drop it, only that it's similar to the limited jobs from what we saw. Ah. Yeah, I've seen that Final Fantasy XIV has been having a whole lot of live streams lately. It's another copier. Oh. But yeah, I feel like they need to add more healers and more tanks. Especially since this is like a fantasy medieval sort of game. I feel like there's a lot that you can do to make things into tanks and healers. But then again, you don't want to have too many because then it's going to feel like they aren't different enough. And I mean, sure, Gladiator. Like, I feel like the Pugilist could literally be a warrior but without a giant axe, and instead it just like hits things, you know. Mike might be another limited job considering how it works. It might even be the first cross class. Oh, cross class seems cool. And I mean, I guess the Lancer would be too much like the Gladiator. Mime. Oh, it's Mime. Okay, I was like Mike. I don't know who Mike is, but okay. Like Lancer could just be like a lance and a shield. And then again, it would be like Gladiator. Sam was a tank in Final Fantasy XI. Ah. I could see that. I mean, Samurai does make sense to be a DPS, though. I mean, then again, sure, Dark Knight would also be, but I mean, I think Dark Knight as a tank is pretty sick. And I feel like if the Monk, or whatever this evolves into, would also be a sick tank. And I feel like Dancer could easily be in the healer class as well. By accident, and they didn't fix it and lean into it back then. Oh, that's funny. Let's go back into this one. So we're at 20 minutes. I'll let it get to 25. I'll let it get to 25. I feel like 25 is going to be my cutoff. This is taking too long. Oh, also lately I've been getting into like Warhammer stuff. Like the games and everything. And I've been debating on whether I want to play Warhammer Darktide or if I want to play Warhammer Space Marines 2. look for a party finder to see if anyone's on the same one. I could. But I feel like if we don't pop Q at the time by it reaches 25 minutes, that might be it for today. And we can just save the rest for a different stream. Because, I mean, we are at the 4-hour mark, so this is normally when I end stream anyways. Anyways, Warhammer. I've been watching a lot of Warhammer stuff lately. And I also played Warhammer Total War 3. Or Total War Warhammer 3. That's freaking fun. Like, I feel like Warhammer is just such a cool universe. You really should go to Aether. I'm fine, guys. It's fine. Well, I definitely should. I think the next time that I stream me doing this, we're probably gonna be in Aether. Just so my queues pop faster. I mean, that would make a lot of sense, you know? I don't know. I feel like because Warhammer, Space Marines, I mean, I think the time you take traveling there will be faster than this queue. More than likely, yeah. I would honestly believe it. I feel like Space Marines too. I feel like there's more people playing it, but I feel like Dark Tide might be more enjoyable for me. So I've been debating on playing one of those. Hold on, I got a Discord notification. Oh. Okay, anyways. Oh, it's getting close. I mean, we did transform back into the bunny girl. And we got through the entire first series, and we're on the second series out of the 3 series. So, I mean, we got pretty far today, you know? On the bright side, at least. And then in the next stream, we can probably end up doing the rest of this, and then also level up the Dark Knight some. And then that'll just leave us with Rathalos and the wrapping up quests of Stormblood, and then we can get into Shadowbringer probably midway through September, depending on how often I stream. Get me out of this freaking queue. No, get me out of this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it off here. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for those that helped. I definitely think we're gonna be going into the Aether server next time that I try to do any raiding. That's not a popular raid, you know. Since, I mean, this is an old raid series, so I mean, it makes sense, but still, you know. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Next time that I'm live, I'll either be playing Stardew Valley or Final Fantasy XIV. So I hope to see you all then. I hope you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your weekend. And I guess I'll see you guys next time. Love you guys. Bye. Bye, guys. Also, I probably won't be doing a DPS class for a lot. But yeah, bye. Bye.